ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be entertained fully by the cultural dancers available with us. That is Hope Cultural Dancers. So as we wait for the rest of the guests to take their seats, please enjoy the Hope Cultural Dancers. Thank you.
Twara matagawe, aye twara Gidaimanda Gambira, Gidaimanda, Gidaimanda, Levo Gidaimanda Gambira, Gidaimanda, Gidaimanda, Levo, Yeriwo, Levo, Yeriwo, Gidaimanda, 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 Gidaimanda Gambira. Oh, Muzira, Tera, Tera. Oh, Muzira.
Yeah. Tuyimena abakulu bayimba
basingana abakyala okunyiga emmere naye ngasi balimbe ngambye akasola akalungi kaba kamuje akasola akalungi kaba kamuje
tuyimbe n'abakulu bayimba
abooluganda kasingana abafaasa okusoma misa sesi balimbe ngabikola yakanoso naye nga kaba kamuje akasola akalungi kaba kamuje abooluganda kasingana abakyala okunyiga emmere naye nga bwendikwano abakyala ba uganda wayesi balimbe abakyala ba uganda bangalambale naye nga kaba kamuje akasola akalungi
Hello. So, ladies and gentlemen, I want to encourage everybody, our members of staff, the training side, please, can you come and take your seats? We're running out of time. Our dear students, wherever you are, those who are still loitering behind there, please come and take your seats. We want to start our programming. Ladies and gentlemen, our members of staff, wherever you are, please come and take your seats. We encourage whoever is supposed to be here to please take his or her seat as we wait for the guest of honor to come. I want to encourage, ladies and gentlemen, the members of staff, wherever you are, please come and take your seats. And all the graduates, wherever you are, the photo session will be there after the graduation. So please come and take your seats. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to recognize the arrival of some of our invited guests. With us, we have the representative of the Pentecostal churches, Pastor Kyria. You're most welcome, sir. We are glad to see you here. Also with us here is the Executive Director, the Cultural Research Center, Jinja, Mr. Sajabi Sophronius. You're most welcome, sir. You're most welcome. Our members of staff, wherever you are, your tent is empty. We are waiting for you. The graduates, please do not mix with your parents. You should sit on one side and your parent will sit on the other side. So we still have more seats on this other side. I will encourage that you sit on one side. Okay? Sit on one side and leave some space for your parents. Thank you. I'll still hand over the session to our cultural dancers. Thank you.
Papa we, Ishabole mama, yeah Ishabole papa we, Ishabole bakali, Ishabole bakali, Ishabole bakali. Musina bubi solo ya mira ya solo.
Musinde bubi solo ya. 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 Ah solo ya. Yeah solo ya. Musinde bubi solo ya. Musinde bubi solo ya. Musinde bubi solo ya. Musinde bubi solo ya. Yeah solo ya. Musinde bubi solo ya. Ah solo ya. Musinde bubi 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 solo ya. Yeah solo ya. Yeah solo ya. Musinde bubi 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 solo ya. Yeah solo ya. Musinde bubi 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 solo ya. Amire bubi solo ya. Musinde bubi solo ya. Amire ya solo ya. Musinde bubi solo ya. Musinde bubi solo ya. Yeah solo ya. Musinde bubi 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 solo ya. Bamu ya na dera, bamu ya na dera.
Amaya na dwela, amaya na dwela.
Bamu ya na dera,
Amaya na dwela, amaya na dwela.
ya na dera,
Amaya na dwela, amaya na dwela.
ya na dera,
Amaya na dwela, amaya na dwela.
ya na dera,
Ulira, amaya na dwela, amaya na dwela.
ya na dera,
Amaya na dwela, amaya na dwela.
ya na dera,
Amaya na dwela, amaya na dwela. Amaya na dwela, amaya na dwela. Amaya na dwela.
ya na dera, Musinde bubi solo ya. 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 Aye solo ya. Soleya, Mosinde Bubi Soleya, Mosinde Bubi Soleya, Mosinde Bubi Soleya, Mosinde Bubi Soleya, 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 Mosinde Bubi Soleya, Mosinde Bubi Soleya.
Ishobole bakali, Ishobole bakali, Ishobole papa we, Ishobole mawe, ah Ishobole mama we, Eshamana vanela lelo ni moto, Eshamana vanela lelo jiribubi, Eshamana vanela lelo ni nyanga li humela lelo ni moto, nyanga li humela lelo ni moto, Ishobole bakali, Ishobole bakali. Ishobole bakali. Amaya na
Thank you, Hope Cultural Dances. Yes, I still want to encourage everybody to come to the tents and take your seats. We expect more entertainment from Hope Cultural Dance Group. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to inform you that as a hotel, Crested Crane Hotel, we actually have a newly opened coffee shop. Just in case you want to go and take something, please feel free. We have a coffee shop just down inside the hotel here. You will get yourself very many good things. Fresh juice, we have the cappuccinos, you can go and enjoy some meat pies, sausages, and so many other good things. Please feel free as we wait for the function to fully open. The Hope Cultural Dance is still entertaining us, and actually they're preparing for one of our cultural dances, the most from Busia, that is a Waro dance. I want to give this opportunity to you, Hope Cultural Center, cultural dancers. Ladies and gentlemen, students, wherever you are, please come and take your seats. Our staff, members of staff are on the way. I also want to welcome all the invited guests who have arrived with us. You're most welcome to Uganda Hotel and Tourism Training Institute. Oh yes, thank you. As we wait for the dancers to get ready, allow me to recognize the arrival of some of our invited guests. With us here, we've received the representative of the principal, YMCA, Mr. Muzoro. You're most welcome to UHTTI. And also joining us for the function, we've been informed that the mayor of Jinja City, His Worship the Mayor, is with us, and he will be joining us with the procession as soon as we start. Hope Cultural Troupe.
Abana bebuzi yambano wolere. Yere baba mlehembole. Auma nyekere nanwe. Abana bebuzi yambano wolere. Abana bebuzi yambano wolere. Mana mberi bayeko. Ayeko. Mukudang wakura muberese manamberi bayeko ukura kuwachi wakura muberese manamberi ukura mejaki wali muberese manamberi bayeko manamberi Aumanya karenanwe abahana zibanye kabano aumanya karenanu muzikanda aumanya karenanwe abahana zibanye kabano aumanya karenanu muzikanda manamberi bayeko manamberi bayeko mukudangu bachi wakuda mubereze yere baba mulehemole yere baba mulehemole ila mahina na mani simbarapa yere baba mulehemole yere baba mulehemole manamberi bayeko mukudangu bachi wakuda mubereze manamberi mukudangu bachi wakuda mubereze manamberi bayeko mukudangu bachi wakuda mubereze manamberi mukudangu bachi wakuda mubereze manamberi bayeko manamberi aye mama mwana baba aye baya mudala aye ndedere siriris yange mwana mama ndedere siriris yange baye nyemero mweja ndedere siriris yange mwana mama ndedere siriris yange baye nyemero mweja ndedere siriris yange mwana baba ndedere siriris yange baye nyemero mweja aye mama mwana mama aye baya mudala aye mama mwana baba aye baya mudala aye mama mwana baba aye baya mudala aye mwana baba aye baya mudala aye Aye, aye, mama, mwana baba, aye, aye, aya mudala, aye.
Oh, thank you so much, Hope Cultural Troupe. These guys are a group of talented young men and women, and
mauda foyo di mere serina maudo. Na mere sangala mera foyo di mere serina maudo. Na mere sangala mera foyo di mere serina maudo. Ameri serina. Na mere serina. Na mere serina. Na mere sangala mera foyo di mere serina maudo. Na mere sangala mera foyo di mere serina maudo. Na mere sangala mera foyo di mere serina maudo. Na mere serina. Na mere serina. Na mere serina. Na mere serina. Na mere sangala mera foyo di mere serina maudo. Na mere sangala mera foyo di mere serina maudo. Na mere sangala mera foyo di mere serina maudo. Na mere serina. 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 Na mere sangala mauda foyo di mere serina maudo. Na mere sangala mera foyo di mere serina maudo. Na mere sangala mauda foyo di mere serina maudo. Ameri serina. Ameri serina. Ameri serina. Na mere sangala mauda foyo di mere serina maudo. Na mere sangala mera foyo di mere serina maudo. Na mere sangala mauda foyo di mere serina maudo. Ameri serina. Ameri serina. Ameri serina. Ameri serina. Ameri serina. Ameri serina. Na mere sangala mera foyo di mere serina maudo. Na mere sangala mera foyo di mere serina maudo. Na mere sangala mera foyo di mere serina maudo. Na mere sangala mauda foyo di mere serina maudo. Na mere serina. Na mere serina. Ameri serina. Ameri serina. Na mere sangala maudo.
Thank you once again, Hope Cultural Troupe of dancers. That has been a dance from Tororo. For some of us who hail from that side, we should be feeling the roots. Allow me to recognize the arrival of some of our invited guests. We're pleased to recognize the arrival of our PS, the Minister of Tourism, Wildlife and Antiquities. She'll be joining us shortly. We also recognize the arrival of the mayor of Jinja City, the mayor of Jinja City. His worship is around with us. Ladies and gentlemen, we also have received with us here the RCC Jinja City, Mr. Cheyune Senyonjo. He's with us. Will be joining us in the tents soon. I still want to encourage our students, the DIT team, wherever you are, your tent is still empty. The DIT, staff from the DIT came in and we enrolled them for short courses, and they successfully completed their courses, and they will also be among the team of the graduates who will be graduating today.
interested, to those of us who have the graduation booklets, at the back, you can see that a total of 308 graduates, where you have 201 as female and 107 as male. To those of you that have made it here at these grounds, congratulations once again, for indeed you have excelled. Dear invited guests, the students on grounds today are the best performers in the numerous disciplines or programs that they partook in, ranging from short courses, special short course programs, diplomas, and certificates. Well, among the graduates of today, we have some of those students that didn't get a chance to be part of the previous graduations, and they are being recognized too today. Welcome once again as we welcome the procession. Thank you. The session is right underway, and I kindly ask that when the procession is on grounds, we humbly stand in respect of the procession.
sangala bageni batusalo. Wena sangala bageni batusalo.
Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, may we remain standing as we give honor to our national flag, as we sing the national anthem for you, our national anthem, the East African anthem, and then later on the Busoga anthem. This will be led by the band. Thank you. Yes, thank you so much, brass band from Mbiko. As we still remain standing, At this moment, let's welcome our dear guest of honor to formally constitute this congregation. You're welcome, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, sorry we skipped the prayer. You'll forgive me for that. We have to pray before we officially open this occasion. And therefore, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to Reverend Father Sophronis Sejabi to bless this occasion and lead us all in prayer. You're most welcome, Reverend Father.
God our Father, we thank you for this function this morning. We thank you for the giftedness of each other. We thank you for our young ladies and gentlemen who are graduating today. Guide them with your wisdom and bless the efforts of their hands and minds for their own fulfillment and for the fulfillment of each one of us for the good of our nation, Uganda. We ask this through the Lord Jesus, our Master and Savior. Amen.
Thank you so much, Reverend Father. Now we invite the chief guest to constitute the congregation.
By the virtue of the powers entrusted upon me, I hereby constitute this gathering into a graduation ceremony. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, you may be seated. So we shall strictly be following our program. We're way too late, and we want to catch up with our timing. So for this time, allow me to request our dear principal to come and give her speech. Madam Principal, you're most welcome.
representative of the Permanent Secretary, honorable members of Parliament present, the resident district commissioner, Your Worship, the mayor, Jinja City, religious leaders present, parents and guardians, graduates, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the management and staff of UHTTI, I take this opportunity to welcome the guests of honor, our board of directors, invited guests, parents, graduates, and everyone present at this occasion of the 12th graduation ceremony of the Uganda Hotel and Tourism Training Institute. I welcome in a special way all students who are attending this graduation on UBC television and on social media platforms. Wherever you are part of this function, and we appreciate your presence. Guests of honor, sir, this is a time for the Institute to give accountability to the stakeholders for the time and resources spent in training these students to become skilled human resource for the sector. In line with the government TVET policy, graduates coming out today are fully equipped with the labor skills, with the labor market skills, and are ready for immediate integration in the world of work. The entire training value chain has been a combined effort between the industry and the Institute. Guests of honor, sir, and our invited guests, UHTTI offers various training programs, including diploma, certificate, and short courses in tourism and hospitality studies. In fulfillment of our core functions as stipulated in UHTTI Act, the Institute is doing everything possible to ensure that our graduates meet the needs of employers. And our minister, sir, today management is presenting 235 graduates who successfully completed diploma and certificate courses, have fulfilled all graduation requirements of the Uganda Hotel and Tourism Institute, and have been approved by the board of directors to graduate. Of these, 160 are female and 75 are male, representing 68% and 32% respectively. The percentage of male students has increased on our minister from 24% in the 11th graduation to 35% in this year's graduation. For us, this is a good trend because we desire that we have a 50-50 percentage. Management also presents 71 students who have completed short courses in pastry and bakery, food production, and housekeeping for recognition. 54 of these students were sponsored by the Directorate of Industrial Training, DIT, to train as cooks and bakers. It is important, Honourable Minister, to note that the students from DIT were a special group who came to HTTI after they had acquired their honors degrees, some of them masters in other fields, including procurement and supply management chain, engineering, accounting, and other fields. They are staff of DIT who were brought here to train in these skills. We would therefore call upon all institutions, especially universities, who do not have hands-on training for their students, to partner with UHTTI to provide skills training for their graduates so that they enter the industry with skills in addition to the knowledge they get from the institutions. To all graduates today, I would like to extend a special congratulations to you, your families, to you and your families upon completing your course of study. My students, are you there? This is a big achievement which needs to be celebrated. And I know you have all overcome many challenges to be able to reach this day. Therefore, you deserve to be congratulated. I am confident that your time at UHTTI has expanded the boundaries of your knowledge and allowed you to grow into skilled professionals and competent individuals capable of working in various areas of specialization with high degree of expertise and personal integrity. To the public gathered here today, allow me to give a brief of some of the milestones since we have achieved since the last graduation. The first board of directors completed their term, and now we have a second board of directors which has been appointed and is ably steering the institution to new heights. We participated in the establishment of an association of tour and travel and hospitality training institutions with UHTTI as the secretariat. With the funding from government, the hotel has been improved and refurbished and can comfortably host guests. The institute has procured more training equipment with funds that government has provided for us. Management has strengthened and maintained a stronger working relationship with partners in the public and private sector, especially UHOA, Auto, who continue to receive and accept, train and assess our students during internship and attachment programs. Honor Minister, allow me to digress a bit to inform you that during this COVID time, it was not easy to get placements for students to go for industrial training. But because of our partnership, we didn't have a big challenge. We were able to place all our students. They all underwent industrial training without a problem, only the interruptions of COVID. But because of the support we have from UHOA, we were able to ensure that all our students get placement without a challenge. So I want to really thank UHOA for that partnership and support that they gave us. Regional training clinics kicked off. They were disrupted by COVID, but we carry out training for staff who are already in the industry. An affiliation office has been opened in the institute, and we call upon all hospital training institutions that would like to affiliate with us or partner with us to do so freely. In light of the achievements above, we intend to implement the following plans to improve our training capabilities and address the continued challenge of skills shortage in the sector. We intend to carry out regional training on a quarterly basis to bring quality training nearer the service, to the service in those areas. We intend to undertake international benchmarking trips to learn best practices, partner with international tourism and hospitality training institutions, promote postgraduate skills enhancement programs in tourism and hospitality for in-service staff who may not have acquired the appropriate training. We also intend to strengthen the Association of Uganda Hospitality, Tourism and Travel Institutions in the country with a view of harmonizing the training curriculum. Guests of honor, sir, the Institute suffers some challenges that are hindering our optimal performance to the expectations of stakeholders. We have inadequate library facilities and also lack of students' accommodations, inadequate lecture rooms, and welfare facilities such as recreational grounds. We also face high training costs, given that our course is majorly hands-on. high training costs in terms of utilities and materials. As I conclude guest of honor, I would like to sincerely thank the following stakeholders who have played a critical role in enabling us to fulfill our mandate. I would like to thank our mother ministry for all the support they continuously give us, the board of directors for policy direction, for policy and strategy direction, Jinja City Council for all the support they give us as they host us, our suppliers who enable us operate, Uganda Hotel Owners Association, sister hotels within Jinja neighborhood of UHTTI. Those have a special place in our hearts because of the continuous support they give us for internal attachments, tour and travel organizations within Jinja and other parts of the country, sister agencies under Mutwa, UWA, UTB, UWEC, and the Department of Museums. Honorable Minister, they're always taking our students for attachment, and we are eternally grateful to our sister agencies for support. The National Council for Education, the Uganda People's Defense Forces. Honorable Minister, the Uganda People's Defense Forces train our students in paramilitary skills so that they are able to work in the wild. Development partners, especially World Bank, the local authorities, the government of Austria, who are offering us a scholarship every year, and the Italian embassy. Thank you for listening to me. May God bless you, and I wish everyone a safe journey home. For God and my country, skills excel. Honourable Minister, allow me to recognize a few people. I want to recognize His Worship, the Mayor of Jinja City. Where is His Worship? You're most welcome, sir. We thank you for honoring our invitation. I also want to recognize the RCC resident City Commissioner, yes. Jinja City. You're most welcome, sir. Welcome the Director for Directorate of Industrial Training. You're welcome, sir. Thank you so much for the support that you give us. Ministry of Tourism officials. We have our Assistant Commissioner for Human Resource. You're welcome, sir. We have the Commissioner Wildlife. You're welcome, sir. We have the staff in the Minister's office. You're welcome, ladies. We want to welcome the Undersecretary. I don't know whether he's representing the principal, the permanent secretary today. You're welcome, sir. You're most welcome. I also want to recognize the representative from Jinja School of Nursing and Midwifery. You are welcome. Thank you for honoring our invitation. I want to welcome or recognize Reverend Father Sajabi. You're most welcome. Thank you for honoring our invitation. I want to recognize that's all for now. Thank you so much for listening to me. Is this my fire?
Thank you so much, our dear principal. May we give our loudest applause to our dear principal. We also want to welcome our dear parents who have made it today. You're most welcome. And all the graduates who are here today. Next in our program, we're going to receive the address from the director, the board of directors. And ladies and gentlemen, allow me to invite once again our dear principal to invite the director board of governors, the chairperson, to give a speech.
Honourable Minister, allow me to welcome our chairperson, Board of Directors, to come and give his speech. Thank you.
Thank you, Principal. Thank you, Master of Ceremonies. Our guest of honor, the Honorable Minister of Tourism, Wildlife and Antiquities, Honorable Members of Parliament, present, the Permanent Secretary, Minister of Tourism, Wildlife and Antiquities, the LC5 chairpersons, the resident city commissioner, Jinja City, Your Worship, the mayor of Jinja City, the religious leaders, parents and guardians here present, and those who are watching us on television and other social media, graduates, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the Board of Directors, I welcome you all. Honorable Minister and all invited guests who are here present on this 12th graduation ceremony of UHTTI, which is now being held both physically at the institute here and virtually online, which we commonly refer to as a hybrid. And this is the first of its nature. And this only confirms that we are in a new normal to which we must all adjust. We sympathize with the graduates who would have preferred to attend this ceremony physically, but have not been able because of the COVID-19 situation, and we are still grappling with it. But hopefully, there's a light at the end of the tunnel, such that all these things that were disrupted by COVID will come to pass. We are all aware that graduation is a very important milestone, and it would have been nice to have everyone celebrate it here like we have done in the past. But this time we all agree that we must ensure that we all remain safe and healthy. We thank God for the opportunity to be alive today to witness this occasion, and I thank you all for honoring our invitation. Thank you so much. Honorable Minister, it is the policy of the Institute that students who successfully complete their respective courses graduate at the end of every year. However, last year, 2020, graduation was not held due to the COVID-19 situation and the various lockdowns. We, however, continue thanking God that we have been able to organize the graduation this year. And like I said earlier, that points to the light at the end of the tunnel, that in the future, God willing, this will continue as such. Today, we add to the existing stock of human resources for the tourism sector, totaling to a number 300 of skilled and competent manpower. Thank you, Principal, and your team. Honorable Minister, while graduation is widely known as an occasion to celebrate trainees' achievements, it is also a time to take stock of processes that have enabled the training to take place and give accountability to the stakeholders for the resources that both government and parents have invested into the training. So it's only not celebrating the graduation, but it's an accountability. This is the first graduation function of the Institute, hosted under the auspices of this current Board of Directors. The board was inaugurated in March 2021, so we are about 7 months old, and we picked exactly from where the former board ended. To this end, I would like to thank the first board for the achievements where we picked up from to continue with what they provided in terms of strategic guidance to the board, to the institute in the last 3 years. Thank you. It's therefore my pleasure to introduce to you some of the board members who provide oversight and strategic decision to the institute. Some have not been able to be with us because of various equally important commitments, but I'll take this opportunity to introduce those that are present. I'll start with Ms. Naduk Florence Nora, who is the Vice Chairperson. Ms. Kovutagi Rosemel, who represents the Ministry of Tourism, Wildlife and Antiquities. Mr. Semakula Samora, who represents Uganda Tourism Board. Mr. Kawes Emmanuel, who represents the Institute staff. Mr. Azamuke Jafari, who represents the Students Guild. And Mrs. Amori Miriam Namutosi, who is the principal of the Institute. Honorable Minister, the board is very committed, and we pledge our commitment to deliver on the responsibility that you bestowed on us through the Charter. Specifically, you challenged us to deliver the vision of government of transforming this institute into a center of excellency for tourism and hospitality training, and we promise that we will do exactly that. Achievements of the board. For the 7 months we have been in office, the board has made a number of strategic accomplishments in line with the National Development Plan 3, the 10-year Tourism Master Development Plan, and the Performance Charter with the Ministry. You allow me to mention some of these. 1, we have put in place strategies to acquire the management entity for the Institute. Since we are striving to make this a center of excellence, we need, in terms of governance structures and delivery of quality training. That's why we are going that direction. We have also reviewed and put in place strategies for fast-tracking the World Bank project that is developing the Institute infrastructure. We are overseeing the completion of renovation and reopening of full operations of the training hotel. That's a very important component of this training, in that it provides the practical bit, not just the theoretical framework, but it provides the practicals. Very, very important that that's achieved. We have also provided, and we continue to provide, strategic guidance to management at board meetings. So far we have held 4. Ordinarily we should have held 2 over the 2 quarters, but because of the extra effort we are putting in, we have also had 2 extra special board meetings. In these meetings, we have approved the budget and work plan for the financial year 2021-2022. Within the 7 months, Mr. Honorable Minister, we have signed a memorandum of understanding with Makerere University. And finally, the board is in the final stages of seeking international accreditation with hospitality industry, institutes. This is a very important item, in that we want the institute to have an international face, such that when our students or graduates live here, they are able to compete favorably in the international market. So this is a very, very important item in terms of where we are leading this institution to. Honorable Minister, all these achievements also come with challenges. And you'll allow me to share with you some of them that the board is grappling with. 1, salary, wages, and other staff incentives that are still too low to motivate and attract highly trained staff to enable us achieve the Center of Excellency. However, the good news is that of recent, Ministry of Public Service communicated to the ministry, to your ministry, that the institutional review that has been going on was completed, and the various, the new structure was approved, which comes with enhanced salaries and wages. For that, we wish to thank government and your ministry for taking lead into this very important achievement. Thank you, Honorable Minister. That will see us move from a wage bill, the current wage bill of 93 million to 4.873 billion. So staff that will see ourselves into that new structure start smiling all the way to the bank. Honorable Minister, yes, we've moved from 93 million to 4.873 billion. It will need further interaction with your colleagues, especially your colleague of Ministry of Public Service and Ministry of Finance, to see that that structure is implemented, at least during our tenure as the second board. Now, despite improvements in the budget allocation, because we want to achieve a center of excellence, this will come with increased budget allocations. Yes, we've got some, but still inadequate if we are to deliver the center of excellence. So basically, we need some more financial resources to take us there. The inadequacies of resources are mostly in areas of training where costs are so high, equipment, and infrastructure development. Yes, World Bank has come in to help us improve the infrastructure and other areas, but for sustainability, government of Uganda will have to come in and also add on to the current allocation of resources. I must say, all these are important in our quest for the Center of Excellence. The other challenge we are grappling with is lack of students' facilities, like accommodation and social amenities. We want our graduates to leave this place when they are well grounded, with less challenges, such that eventually when they come out they are well catered for in terms of what they are going to meet in the field. Our roadmap. The key issues on the roadmap for the next 3 years are as follows. 1, ensuring that the Institute is governed and managed in accordance with policies and laws of Uganda and international best practices. Number 2, transforming the Institute into an internationally accredited center of excellence in tourism and hospitality training. This is very important in that the globe is becoming very competitive. So what we produce should be able to meet the requirements of the global standards. The market in Uganda may be too small, so we want our graduates to take our gospel regionally and internationally. So we are to transform this institute to that level. Number 3 is strengthening institutional collaborations through staff training, exchange programs, internships, and apprenticeships with other institutions. As you heard earlier, I think the government of Austria gives us 1 scholarship per year for a member of staff. It's within those programs. We want to see that we increase that number. Lastly, the other item on the roadmap is implementation of the restructuring report, which I alluded to earlier, that we will see the institute attain the suitable human resource and therefore achieve that center of excellency. Overall, we are very grateful to the ministry for the support that he has given and continues to give to the board. Thank you very much. Honorable Minister, this institute is a government training institute specializing in tourism and hospitality training. It is the flagship in equipping the sector with the right human resources that are needed, which makes it a major player in the economic development of this country. I'm therefore appealing to government to review the budget allocations by reviewing, in this case, I define it as reviewing it upwards, so that we can ably sustain its training programs to meet the international standards as enshrined in the National Tourism Policy and the 10-year Integrated Tourism Master Plan, which runs from 2014 to 2024. Currently, Honorable Minister, the budget of the Institute stands at 5.7 billion. Now, according to the 5-year projection, which is in line with the NDP 3, that number has to move gradually over the 5 years to a total of 131.4 billion in the 5 years. That sounds a big amount, but it's not impossible. And now that we have known about it early enough, so I think it is achievable. So, Honorable Minister, again, our request is that you interact with your colleagues who deal with these resources, such that we are able, within the 5 years, to get our hands on those resources. This is annualized. It's not a single bullet. It's over 5 years. For example, next year we'll need something like 31 billion and so forth. That includes the other 4.8 billion in salaries and wages. Very, very important if we are to achieve the Center of Excellency. Now, to our beloved graduates, as a board, we congratulate you upon your success and reaching this milestone today. Thank you for the hard work, endurance, and resilience that you exhibited to enable you be part of this memorable day. This is your day, so you should clap for yourselves. Especially with the challenges that came with COVID. So thank you for the endurance which has brought you to this day. You have been equipped with knowledge and skills to enable you earn a living and contribute to society. You should not keep this knowledge in your head or use it for your purposes only. Please use it to benefit the whole society. When we talk of socio-economic transformation of the country, which is one of the pillars of this government, this is basically what we are talking about. Transformation of society. Don't sit with the knowledge and the skills you have acquired. Go out and do your best and make this institution proud of your work out there. Thank you for making your parents proud, and I wish you all the best in the world of work. To the parents and guardians, I congratulate you too on behalf of the board, because we understand what you have had to go through to maintain your sons and daughters in this institution. Thank you for investing in them, and it is our prayer that you now go out there and enjoy the fruits of your investment. Lastly, Honorable Minister, I once again congratulate the graduates and thank you for gracing this occasion, and I wish you a safe journey when the occasion is concluded, and happy celebrations to all of us. I say all this for God and my country. I'm James Wakadala, Chairperson of the Second Board of Directors. Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you so much, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, can we give our loudest round of applause once again? And as we prepare to receive the address from our guest of honor, may I take this opportunity to call upon our chairperson, board of directors, to once again come and invite our guest of honor to address the congregation. You're welcome, sir.
Thank you once again. My task is a very simple one, and I'll make it as simple as that. Honorable Minister of Tourism, Wildlife and Antiquities, it's my great pleasure to invite you to come and share a word with this congregation. Thank you very much.
Members of Parliament, although I have not seen any, but if they are here. The representative of the Permanent Secretary, Minister of Tourism, the Chairman, Board of Directors, UHTTI, Directors of the board, the resident city commissioner, His Worship the Mayor, Jinja City, senior government servants who are here, parents, the representative of Busoga Kingdom, invited senior security officers, ladies and gentlemen. I welcome you all on this occasion, the 12th graduation ceremony of Uganda Hotel and Tourism Training Institute, Jinja. I congratulate you all for continuing to survive through this difficult time of COVID-19 pandemic and of course the lockdown. I want to thank Mr. Wakadala for his speech statement. Very cool, isn't it? Very emphatic, correct? And businesslike, of course. Isn't it? So I really thank you for this very, very important statement. The Ministry of Tourism, Wildlife and Antiquities is proud of UHTTI, one of its agencies assigned to train human resource for the sector. Since its establishment in 1994, the Institute has continued to grow and contribute to national development in terms of employment creation, sustainable development to the sector. The famous Uganda Vision 2040 identifies tourism as one of the strategic opportunities that need to be harnessed through investments in strategic infrastructure and human resources in the sector by, among others, interventions, upgrading UHTTI into a center of excellence. When something is excellent, it is excellent. I don't know whether we really grasp these words, isn't it? Is there anything above excellency? That is heavenly, isn't it? But since I haven't been there yet, let me restrict myself to being excellent, isn't it? Excellent is most beautiful, most just there, isn't it? Excellent on top, isn't it? So it's very, very clear when we talk about UHTTI here being a center of excellence, we are saying that it will compete with the other institutions in the world. That's what we're talking about, isn't it? So in other words, people who will graduate from here will be very, very competitive. You will find them in Kenya, find them in Tanzania, find them in Rwanda, Southern Sudan, isn't it? Dubai, correct? Yes. And you say, these are graduates of UHTTI Jinja. And you will be there wondering, why is this manager of the hotel so smart? And then he will tell you, I was trained in Jinja. That's why I'm a manager here in Dubai. That's what we are talking about, isn't it? Over the years, the NRM manifesto has continuously prioritized hotel and tourism skills development. The current manifesto 2021-2026 pledges that once the second phase of upgrade is completed, UHTTI will become a center of excellence for tourism and hospitality training. It is against this background that government secured funding through the World Bank Competitiveness and Enterprise Development Project, CEDEP, and embarked on redevelopment and upgrading UHTTI into a center of excellence and the construction of the training hotel, which is ongoing. Government has also secured additional funding of US dollars 11 million for phase 2 of the upgrade of the institute to complete the hotel, construct classrooms, students' hostels, and office block. Procurement for works for this phase is underway and construction will start soon. One of the tourism development program objectives of the ministry is to develop a pool of skilled personnel along the tourism value chain and ensure decent working conditions for them. Available statistics show a growing trend in enrollment in tourism-related courses for the academic institutions in the country. A total of 9,204 students were enrolled in the financial year 2019-2020, representing a percentage increase of 10.9% from 8,301 students in 2018-2019. The challenge of quality is being addressed through establishing the Center of Excellence, which will serve as a benchmark for all hostel and hospitality training in the country, and through short courses, short-term skills training conducted by UTA with the support of European Union, MasterCard Foundation, the Private Sector Foundation in Uganda. In the year 2020-2021, UTA will support, with support of this organization, has trained 823 various skills, including digital marketing, hotel operations, sustainable tourism, product development and costing, and hotel management and supervision for middle manager. We all know that in 2020, the tourism industry was hit hard by COVID-19 pandemic, with the sector registering a huge drop in tourism arrivals and tourism expenditure. The total number of tourists recorded in 2020 were 473,885, representing a decline of 69.3%. 1,542,620 tourists recorded in 2019. However, as Minister responsible for tourism in the country, it is my duty to restore hope to our graduates today and the entire country that tourism was the hardest hit sector, but it is also a very, very resilient sector. Very, very resilient sector. So it collapses, but then takes off, isn't it? You collapse and take off. You wither, but then you sprout, isn't it? So you don't die. So tourism will definitely not die because tourism is resilient. A recent research by our ministry on the impact of COVID-19 and recovery shows that Uganda's tourism sector is on a steady recovery path following COVID-19 management measures put in place by government. The statistics show tourism bookings countrywide tripled by the end of March 2021, with foreign tourist bookings growing from 27,542 bookings recorded by the end of August 2020 to 83,464 by the end of March 2021. Cancelled bookings recorded by tourism businesses dropped by 8 percentage points. This implies tourism businesses are recovering. Less trip cancellations of already booked trips compared to what was the case in June 2020. At least 3 in 10 tourism jobs were recovered by the end of March 2021. Jobs lost at the end of June 2020 due to the pandemic stood at 7 in 10. However, results from this study now show that by the end of March 2021, only 4 in 10 jobs had been lost. So in other words, there is improvement. Given the statistics above, the future of tourism is bright despite COVID-19 situation. The tourism sector is completely open with hotels, restaurants, and other tourist enterprises fully operational. Government has increased funding of the institute from Uganda shillings 2 billion to 5 billion and will continue to increase the funding in a phased manner until the Center of Excellence is actualized. And I hope and pray that during the tenure of this second board, isn't it, this place here, all these constructions going on will come to an end when this board is still in town, isn't it? So that we come here and celebrate with a successful board. I wish to end by thanking the board and Mr. Wakadala, other distinguished members of the board who are here, to thank management, staff for upholding the institute despite the challenges and limitations. I appeal to the board to closely monitor the ongoing construction works and equipping of the new facilities under SEDEP. Continuously improve the standard of training and ensure the Center of Excellency is brought to a reality, is actualized. I also wish to thank and extend my appreciation to the tourism private sector for providing internships, as the principal did say, that all her students, isn't it, were placed in all the tourism and hotel industry, which really is very good cooperation, isn't it? Providing internships and external assessment of students, ministry agencies and departments for support rendered to this institute, and the Ministry of Education and Sports and its agencies for collaboration and making UHCTI a better institution. I think you heard of Mr. Wakadala saying that they had now signed, is it, a memorandum of understanding between the institute and Makerere University, isn't it? That's what we are talking about. Lastly, I congratulate the graduates. Before the graduates, the parents, isn't it? Under COVID, isn't it? Finding money when everything is on a standstill, isn't it? It's really difficult. And I congratulate the parents for having successfully managed to look after these young people at this institute. And of course, the students themselves for managing to complete COVID-19 notwithstanding. I urge you all to continue learning and getting better at what you do. Let this not be the last qualification. Let this not be the last qualification. As you all know, isn't it? You get a certificate, you move to a diploma, you can move to higher and higher and higher, isn't it? So let's just celebrate and you say, thank you, Jesus, that's the end of my life. No. All right? Continue. Thank you, Allah, isn't it? That's the end of it. No. Continue, 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 and get higher and higher qualifications in this sector, in this industry. And please aspire to always do better and to do more. I wish you the best in your lives, in your career. May God bless you. For God and my country, thank you very much.
Thank you so much, our dear chief guest. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe the chief guest deserves a bigger hand clap. Before we head to the next activity, I would like to recognize in the presence of the following among our invited guests. Manager, Signature Hotel, Mr. Andrew Mukisa. Chairman, OC1, of where we are located right now, Mr. Eriwangu Nicholas. Manager, Bank of Africa, our own bank, Mr. Hamdan. Mr. Kiria Charles, a representative from Deliverance Church, Jinja. Mr. Mukisa Gerald Silva from Busoga Kingdom. Then we have, among our invited guests, our own Miss Tourism Talent, a student in DTM 21, Nalumansi Resti, just behind you. Chief guest. Then, yes, I think you can clap, please. That is Nalumansi Resti, our own student, DTM 21. Nalumansi was accompanied with Miss Tourism, Busoga, Naudo Sheila. Lastly, but not least, we have the manager of the Source of the Nile and alumni of UHTTI by the names of Mr. David Okelo Kiro. Thank you so much, our dear invited guests, for gracing this occasion. At this moment, I would like to invite the academic registrar to present students for recognition and awarding of diploma and certificates.
that you accorded our students to come this far. To show or to exhibit professionalism in tourism and in hotel. I congratulate you and I say thank you so much for that great achievement. And I appreciate you together with the rest of the staff who are here. Thank you so much. Our guest of honor, before the students, let me inform the students, dear graduates, when your name is read, you are required to leave your seat and come and stand in front of the guest of honor before the mess. And when you arrive here, take off the cap and remain standing as the guest of honor recognizes or awards you certificates or diplomas, and thereafter move back to seat. I hope that is clear, our students. So I take this opportunity to invite the coordinator of short courses to present students who have successfully completed their training in various short courses of Uganda Hotel and Tourism Training Institute for recognition. Coordinator short courses, you are most welcome.
Sir, allow me present to you graduates who have successfully completed short course training in various skills of the Uganda Hotel and Tourism Training Institute for your recognition. Short course in food production. Sheila Ahabwe. Sanon Pachawa. Apofia Echakunzire. Iguro Jacqueline.
If I
Hope Culture Group. Hope Culture Group. Thank you so much. At this moment, I would like to invite the academic registrar to present students for recognition for their excellence.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, just something a little special. We've been live on UBC TV, that is our broadcasting television. We've been live streaming. However, the time allocated to us live stream has gone beyond, and therefore we have switched to Star TV, that's a sister TV. So those who are watching us outside there or following us on social media, we are still live. This program is still live on Star TV, and we are still continuing with the rest of our programming. Thank you.
Our guest of honor, just like our motto states, skills excel. So among these graduates, we have those who have excelled beyond the rest, and they attained class 1 or distinction in the various programs that they were pursuing. So it is my honor this time for us to recognize them. I call upon the principal, because it's a practice for us to recognize and give them gifts. That is our weakness. I call upon the principal to lead us as we invite each one of them to come for recognition. Dear students, when your name is called upon, step forward for recognition. Thereafter, you receive your gift and congratulations.
Students, those of you who have excelled, Honourable Minister, I would like to say that the parents who are seated here are the parents of the students who excelled. So we congratulate you parents, because you are here by the virtue of the hard work of your students. Our students, when you are called upon, please step forward, and the guest of honor will hand to you a gift for your excellence. Thank you.
Diploma in Hotel Management, Nanemba Vivian. 4.49.
I know I can count on me, so stand up for the champions, for the champions, stand up.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, as we wait. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. We're also going to ask the guest of honor and the entire team, together with the principal, to go for a group in front of the hotel. We shall have an arrangement for lunch prepared for us, and I'll be reading the direction for some of us who will be staying behind here for lunch. Together with our parents, the entertain group, the security, to join us for lunch. Okay. I beg your pardon. Students, graduates, the press, the entertain group, they will be remaining behind here in the gardens for the meal. The serving point is just exactly there. I repeat, the students, those are the graduates, the media houses, together with the entertain group. We have a table right in front of us here. That's where you're going to be served from. Our dear parents, together with the VIP, the invited guests from this tent, the academic board and our training staff, members of the top management, we shall be going upstairs to the restaurant. That's where we shall have our meal.